What's up, Garrett? You're so confused? Afternoon stream. Well, even earlier. I'm confused why you're awake. I guess I just checked. It's not that early. I was thinking it's a little earlier. D6. What's up, Zach? Doing alright.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Alright.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Inhibitor.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers
Yeah,
sind
Wilson.
extrem
Welcome back. Thank you.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner
I probably shouldn't have gone live in the afternoon. This is gonna mess up my schedule. I probably should have just like worked on like YouTube content or something.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
We'll see how this goes.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Stuff I had.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Throw a grenade off my own plasma pistol.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, Nightmare, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And a raid from Ma. Thank you, Ma Queen. What are you doing? A little slow, it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Regret.
Explosion
Up
kam aus
Dumb
dem
River.
Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Is that sunlight? For once, it actually is sunlight. Almost always when that question gets asked, the answer is lamp. But this time, it really is sunlight.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No. Please.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Why, you fool?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen. Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zeigen auf nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Please. How are these not hitting? What? It's been patched.
Der erste Träger
Hello?
geht uns völlig, Sir.
What? I'm hitting this. What is going on? I swear I hit that like most of those tries. First run on, can't fucking sword fly. Yeah, what up,
Die
Mogami?
Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It's a little slow. It's an armory run. It's fine. We'll keep going. First run of the day.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Congrats, Dumb River. Please don't. Chill. I
Sergeant,
did
ich
dodge
warte
my
auf den
battle rifle teammate there.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in
What
die
up,
Stadt.
defend?
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Why did he not... What? Why did he not enrage? Wonder if more European people will tune in? Probably.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter! Das tut schweinisch! Los jetzt, das ist unsere Chance! Das könnte ich den ganzen...
It's not actually why I pick it up, Nightmare. It's not to shoot the driver, although I do use it there. I pick it up because it gives me grenades on Metropolis. Let's go, Dumb River. We'll take those. Definitely does help. It's not gonna earn much, but just a few viewers watching the ads and like leaving it on idle will, over the long run, I think give me a couple $100 a month. No way.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, what up, Zoo? Can we ban Zoo? Yeah, get him out of here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I have more of a glare on my TV playing in the day. Get hecked, Zoo. Oh, Mogami, did I show you that Cairo bomb room I had? Check this out. Where do I get my clips? Check out this room clear I had on Cairo. It was nuts.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! 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 Entertruppen unterwegs.
It was sick enough that it earned me like $100 too. Accidental, that shit was calculated.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I had to get out of Cairo in less than 10 attempts, and somebody bet me 25 gifted subs to do it, but it had to be faster than 4 minutes 40. I clutched to 4:38 with that to get 25 subs. Kinda sick.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, this is the real channel.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch! Vorsicht! Los!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen
Yeah,
uns.
I also have a 24/7 channel.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern.
I assume the guy who runs them reached out to me and Zoo at like the exact same time because our channels went live at like the exact same time.
Suchen Sie die.
I got an email from a guy who, like, he basically does it as a service where he runs the whole channel himself, and then we do a revenue split where he gets some of the money, I get some of the money. But I don't have to do anything. I don't have to like use the bandwidth or have anything running or take up space on my hard drive. He just downloaded all my VODs and has it going. Seemed like a good idea to try.
Wir sind am Ball.
Ready to download the VODs from my YouTube.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir
Erste
erklären,
Echelon
wie
zu
ist Ihr
mir.
Status?
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Chief,
Schaltet sie nacheinander
finden Sie die
auf.
Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Im Lauf.
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Cortana, ziehen Sie auf, Sie sind schon Feuer.
Zone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturm.
Folgt mir!
Der erste Träger
Not bad.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That Blue Elite didn't die, did he? Still. Still don't think the Blue Elite died. What? Okay, I'm throwing. Wait, I'm clutching. I'm throwing. I didn't think it hit him, and then it did, and then I died anyway. It didn't track him. That was a non-tracked plasma pistol. That was really weird. Everything about that was weird. Yeah, honestly, Swank, I'm not sure how profitable it... I don't know how it's so profitable for him, but I guess he runs it for a bunch of streamers. Some that are quite a bit more famous than me, but I don't know how he's getting like such cheap internet upload. I guess he probably lives somewhere without a data cap, but it does seem weird.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
AWS upload bandwidth is free.
Alarm. Enter Druck.
So he probably just has an AWS server somewhere. I mean, but like, I don't know, it still feels like it wouldn't be that lucrative of a business.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Do the channels need to be partnered to earn money? They need to be affiliate. But the minimum requirements to get affiliate are really easy. No offense to anybody that is on that affiliate grind. When you're already a partnered streamer, it's very easy. Starting from 0, it's not. I know some people grind from 0 viewers on Twitch, and it's not that easy for them.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Pretty sure the average stream on Twitch gets between 0 and 1 view.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
It's kind of crazy how you can go to like the most popular games and just scroll through pages of streamers with 1 view. And some people are just doing it to have videos uploaded of their gameplay, so they're not even trying to be a streamer. They're like not talking, they're not reading chat, they're just like playing a game like League of Legends. and then if something cool happens, they have it on video. But some people are trying, and it's hard to get noticed in a sea of 1 million people.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, Pennin? Alright, Burger. One more message like that and you have fallen off of my YouTube chat. Will not be able to chat anymore. You get to be nice and positive or you don't get to chat at all.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es mit dem Chief zu tun.
Weird room. No, that is not how I meant to do that.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
If I fell off, how do you explain the famous people like Nymera and Mogami and Pan and Koic in my Twitch
Da muss
chat?
hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen
Seems
Sie
like we
die.
got famous people over here. The Zoo was chatting earlier. He's probably still lurking. I don't know.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Up I had, thank you for the 5.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
No, why does he keep shooting? He shouldn't have kept shooting.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I don't... It's hard to put a timescale on world record in PBs for this game because it's so hard, but I think we're getting a PB in the next couple days. I do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hab sie. Viel Spaß damit.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I really like watching the grind. Sometimes more than just the PB. Like if people just got a PB one and done and never streamed again, you don't really appreciate what it took to get there. but whenever you get to experience the grind like long term with the streamer, it makes it just a lot more cool. We get a lot to chat about. You get to learn the like reset points. You get to realize like how much can just kill the run randomly, and then you get to. It's all about the journey, you know, not the destination. But I do want to arrive eventually. So let's get this record right here.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Interesting approach on this room clear, but we got there eventually. It wasn't that slow for being very weird.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
I have no idea,
Chief,
Scoop.
Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Thought it was someone in the office. It's funny. Oh no, why are you coming to shoot at me? You don't even see me. Leave me alone. Where'd he go? Oh, he flew down? Really?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
This is not the route I wanted to take.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Calculated.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nach
I wanted to go up there to get a better angle for a sword fly, but the guy flew really weird.
Wir sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
That was not the
Jetzt
intended
wird's laut.
route that I was gonna do.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Wait, that's not right. Give me that back.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
this is
ganzen
really
Haufen
slow.
bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Sergeant, ich brauche sie auf
Trunks.
dem Vogel.
Yeah, earlier stream today.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Ugh. Should have had a good angle there too.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Hello. Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Mann, das sind noch mehr.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
Yeah, covert. It's actually against the rules to splatter somebody without their permission. So he just said no, so I simply wasn't allowed to.
Die Chance. Los, wir ziehen es durch.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I went live to try to fix my sleep schedule, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna try to stream for a while. I don't want to make this a really short stream, but I only got like 2 hours of sleep last night. I got home at like 3 and I woke up at like 6 this morning. But if I get more sleep, like if I like sleep a lot more, then I'm just gonna like wake up late and then I'm just gonna be up all night again. And I've been up all night like every night the last like week. I need to flip my sleep schedule around and be up during the day more. Yeah, but I'm not done with Halo 2 yet, Laxon. Also, I think I said might. I'm not sure I ever said I will. Or maybe probably. I might use the word probably. I feel like I definitely didn't say it as an absolute.
Nette Begrüßung.
Three is my favorite Halo game, and I like 1, but I don't know that I rank it that high. I think it's not that fun to play. I've got a lot of nostalgia for it, but like actually playing it, I don't enjoy it that much. I like the glitches, I like the franchise that it started, but like playing a multiplayer game of Halo 1, no thank you. I like the streams of it. I like watching like Gambit and Slaw. Like the speedrun's kind of cool.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen.
Stop sniping me. Oh no! Why are we back here?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Why are you not dead? Cool. Yeah, Burntmas was really cool.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They don't happen because of the specific backwards compatible patch that I play on for the Xbox 360. If you download the update, then you'll get screen burns. If you remove the update, then you will get rid of screen burns.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, Sneezy? Man, my brain is slow right now.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Brain has delay from NA.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I didn't think I'd be so tired going live around this time. Maybe I should do some easy runs. I'm gonna stick with legendary. I'll get a run going. I'll get some focus. I got an energy drink. Chug a little bit of that. I need to stay up. What's my sleep schedule like? Well, yesterday I got about 2.5 hours of sleep. I woke up at 6 a.m. and I went to sleep around 3 something. The day before that, I went to sleep at noon and I woke up a little bit before my stream at like 5 in the afternoon or 4:30 in the afternoon. The day before that, I went to sleep at 10 a.m. and I woke up at a similar time of like 5 in the afternoon. So my sleep schedule is not good right now. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Oh, you read the subreddit, Ned Shots?
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt,
Both are true, both are true.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
I know the guy who said I'd bash MCC, I know exactly when he's talking about and who he is, because he got super mad that I called MCC fake Halo 2. There was this guy in my Twitch chat that was like, your constant bashing of MCC is so annoying. And it was because I called this the real game and I called MCC the fake game. I know who that guy is, which is really funny. It was on Quarantine Zone. I was on the elevator when the conversation happened. I guess he didn't like me calling him CC fake Halo 2. And it wasn't just about me, Mogami. It was somebody posted a thread that said like, who's grinding for world records right now? And somebody mentioned my channel. And one of the replies to the person that said I was grinding was like, one of the people said, you can't talk about much in that channel. He yells at his Twitch chat for mundane things or something like that. And then another guy said, yeah, his constant bashing of MCC got annoying, so I quit watching. And I know who both of those people are. One of them got banned because they were like trying to bring up like Trump politics all the time. And then the other guy isn't banned, but he got grumpy because I said fake game. Can't talk about much in his Twitch chat, they say. It's true. Will you please die? Man, I am just slow. I hate you. This should have been faster.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Muss mir aber
kümmert
helfen,
euch um die Träger.
alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der terroristischen Stadt.
Im Lauf.
Für 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
You're
gewonnen.
not opening.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert
Okay.
euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger
Alright, whatever. We're out again. It's...
fällt der Malta in Richtung
My Kairos aren't very good this evening, or this afternoon.
Die Bombe wird von einem
I'm gonna get
ganzen
around.
Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab,
You know,
Marines.
memes do belong in a museum, and I say this with decent sincerity. I don't think we have enough people documenting the history of memes. I think memes are coming and going too fast, and the people that actually, like, care to document humans' history are not doing a good enough job to keep track in the context of the memes. I know that we have that, well, there's the one website that if you Google a meme, usually it's got a web page for it. Know Your Meme, yes, that's the one. The Know Your Meme does exist, yeah, which is very good, but there's a lot of context missing, there's a lot of subtleties, there's a lot of history, and there's a lot of, like, niche memes, like the evolution of, like, Twitch memes and emotes, the evolution of, like, Reddit memes, the evolution of, like, 4chan memes. They're not all in knowyourmeme.com. There's very, like, niche subsets. And then there's the broader memes, like Twitter's obviously, Twitter and Facebook. I don't know. I think the memes of our era are not being properly documented and taken into their historical value.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall
You guys know that there's a joke from, like, I'm pretty sure it's like from Mesopotamia or some shit, like some ancient, like, as old as human civilization exists, like literally like
Die haben uns hier
3,000 years old or some shit, like maybe more, I don't know, but like there's a joke that we don't understand, that we have like a meme, no, not the copper one, it's that's a good meme, but it's something about like a dog goes into a bar and then something with a stick or something, I don't know, so but we don't actually, it doesn't make any sense in our, like, we don't know what the fuck it means. We know that it was supposed to be a comical joke of some kind, but we don't know what the hell it actually, like, to us, it doesn't, it's not a joke. I want to know what the memes back in fucking Mesopotamia were. Give me those Mesopotamian memes. What's brown and sticky? A stick. There it is. Pristine's got it. A dog walked into a tavern and said, "I can't see a thing. I'll open this one." That makes no sense to anybody. Yeah, the ancient copper complaint is a very good complaint. You sell bad copper to one guy 3,000 years ago and you never hear the end of it. No, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Nette Begrüßung.
Did I make any New Year's resolutions? My first one is to get this dang record. My guess for that ancient joke is that it's a play on words that, like, something, you know how we have homophones in English, like two words that like have different meanings but are said the same way? My guess is it's something like that for that joke, where it's either like a rhyme or it sounds like another word. I bet it means something if you spoke it in the original language. I think it's probably a rhyme of some sort. Because rhymes never translate well. Like jokes that rhyme and stuff, like, first of all, they're very easy to think of. Like, comedy didn't need to advance 5,000 years for humans to understand that rhyming words are funny. Like, making noises that sound the same is good. So I think it's probably something along the lines of a rhyme.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, exactly, Volko.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Not bad.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch
Favorite
sicher machen.
obsolete trick.
Das Überraschungsmoment
Have to think for a little bit and go through the ancient routes. Let me think on that.
Ein Gegner.
Super bounce isn't an obsolete strat. It was never a strat. The only reason I did the super bounce to get on the Scarab way back at the GDQ run was because I wanted to show off a cool super bounce. I wanted to show off the quintessential glitches, and I thought super bouncing was one of them, so that was one of the spots I knew I could do it in the run. But in all my runs before GDQ and all my runs after GDQ, I didn't do that super bounce. It was like never part of my strategy.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No. That's a pretty good arbiter for one day.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
If sword wasn't in Halo 1, why is there a video on my YouTube channel of me using a sword in Halo 1? Checkmate. Without mods.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter seine Propheten
Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
There's not really that many obsolete strats. Trying to think of a good answer, and I can't.
Anführer.
Bleib.
The routes have changed a ton, but they've changed in the way of skipping stuff. Not really. I guess fighting the prison area is like obsolete now. That's the right answer. Fighting Hangar 1 and fighting the Gravemind prison. I missed both of those. Those aren't really strats, but they're like sections that are now skipped. I missed the combat.
Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Unsere Feinde werden immer mehr. Heiliges Lied.
I did not. Nightmare. The new Matrix, or the old one, like the original one. How old is Ghost in the Shell? I've never seen it. Isn't that an anime, or? I've heard of it. I know it's like iconic. There's the scene with like the lady standing on the roof. It's that movie, right? It's probably the Trinity scene, right? Is the opening shot with Trinity the one that like references Ghost in the Shell? The shootout in the hotel lobby, where Neo like flips over the pillar, where they like flip over the pillars. That one, yeah. That scene was really expensive, and they used like actual explosives to like blow up the pillars. And there's a shot of Keanu Reeves like standing behind the pillar waiting for everything to blow up, and then he turns and gets ready to run, and he trips and falls over. And it actually makes it into the final movie. They had to cut it because they couldn't redo the scene because it was actual real practical effects. So they just had to leave it in but cut it, like, to make it where you can't really tell. Dead. Alive. $30. That was a pretty good save. Trying to fix my sleep schedule, Benji. My sleep schedule's been ass. I've been up all night and sleeping during the day, so I'm trying to stay up. Dude, go away. That's annoying. That should have been faster.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Did they get one kill or no? Where the hell is this fourth flood? I straight up do not see this guy. He's just hiding, trolling me out of seconds. Asshole.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Handführung.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel.
You know, Halo is heavily inspired by Alien. Does that make Halo cyberpunk?
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Yeah, I don't know. I think some of the structures in Halo, like, you could consider to be kind of cyberpunk. The way that, like, it's future technology and stuff. Yeah, the government kind of takeover of Oni is, I guess, kind of similar.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
High Charity, yeah, High Charity as like the city out in the distance, you could say is pretty in that genre. It is definitely very future tech kind of thing.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist
Well,
in freiem Fall.
it's, yeah, the grungy tech part is that a lot of these are like future technologies, but they're also in ruins because they're
Der Anführer der
old
Ketzer ist
technologies
unterwegs.
or like
Lasst ihn nicht
abandoned.
entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Please don't. I died! At the last second too, man. That was like literally a frame perfect death.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen.
Dang, that's
Wir bleiben hier,
annoying.
solange es geht.
I hate that room.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Gehse. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter.
Okay, fast ending. That's cool. Love when you hit those. Not a fast oracle though with that death. It's still fine though.
Oder einem Versprechen. Ruhig bleiben. Oh. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarrn. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
Let me show you.
Komm, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen.
Wow.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Dead. Wait. Startle, asshole! I'm next to you. How are you not sniping me and how are you not startling? Do one of the two! Asshole. I showed him my rockets. Please respond. Alright, I didn't like that jackal anyway. Stuck up and ugly.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Ugly's too far, you think? Those bird beak motherfuckers. No lip having chicken wing.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Good thing I always go for min damage on that grenade. I had to jump off of it after they started shooting at me.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz.
Wait, I skipped their spawn.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
No, I can't listen to music while I'm speedrunning. I have to hear to do a lot of the things I do, and it is distracting. No, I don't have a favorite song from this game. I don't listen to like video game soundtracks, so I don't even know the names of the songs in these games. I know a lot of people are always like, "Oh, I love Peril," and I don't even know which song that is. Actually, that's the only one I do know the name of because everyone talks about it on Delta Halo. But for the most part, like, I don't really. I like the songs as they play in the game, but I'm not like listening to soundtracks and knowing the track list. Like, I'm just playing the game and going do 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 do.
Oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Yeah, I know which video you're talking about, Volko. That's a good one. You can like hear them make the opening riff for the first time with the epic like guitar wham. It's like yeah, it's sick. No, it's the Halo 1 or Halo 2 title card. Halo 1 title card is drums, isn't it? I think. It is the Halo 2 startup noise though. No, I don't think so. That song was specifically recorded for Halo 2 by Steve Vai. Steve Vai wasn't a part of Halo 1.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Was I ever a fan of Clint Stevens? I mean, I like Zelda speedruns, but I watched ZFG like years before, so by the time Clint was grinding, I was kind of like done watching them. I'm not like a Clint hater or anything. I thought his content was cool, but I never like religiously watched him. I was already kind of like over Ocarina of Time at that point. ZFG was one of my favorite streamers going all the way back to like 2011 or 12. Big fan of ZFG.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Is my schedule gonna be earlier now? I don't know. I don't know what my plans are for my schedule. Right now I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm trying to stay up until nighttime. So that I can actually go to bed at a normal hour and wake up at a normal hour. Recently I've been going to bed at like in the morning at like between 10 a.m. and noon. Like yesterday I stayed up mostly all night, and now I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. But like the days before that I've been going to sleep at like noon. So I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, I didn't even really sleep last night, Josh. I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. We closed out the place next door, and then I got some food, and then I stayed up and played a little chess. And I went to sleep at like 3:30 or 3:45, and then I woke up at 6 a.m. But since when I woke up, I wasn't that tired, so I was like, I should just try to get up and fix my sleep schedule. Because if I went back to sleep, I would have slept until noon, and then I wake up at noon, and I would have slept past noon. If I went back to sleep, I probably would have slept until the evening. I don't know. Just trying to get back on a more normal schedule. I don't DoorDash at all. I haven't done a DoorDash in years. That's too expensive. I don't have that kind of money. Did Jack tell you about me beating him up in chess, Josh? He did. That's funny. I'm dead. That's not fair. Man, this was gonna be decent too. Dang, it was actually gonna be really good. Wow, that was the 5th hit. Oh. They were everywhere. I kinda choked.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Dang, I can't believe I choked that. That was gonna be really fast. I definitely choked that. That's frustrating. We should have been like a minute green here. Wait, I got invincible regret? Okay, well the run's dead. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we almost got him. Oh, come on. Get out of this chair. Come on. Get out of your chair. Get out of your chair, you stupid old man. You too good for this? That's all. Almost it. So the reason he's invincible is because I sword flew to him too quickly on the first cycle. I haven't done in quite a while. Come on, buddy. I know you've got it in you. I'm trying to show a cool glitch. I mean, this is already a cool glitch. But I'm trying to show a different cool glitch. Close up there. Speaking of ugly people in this game. Phallic neck. Fake crown. Fake religion. Droopy lobed. Go back over. about to turn on some skulls to make this easier. I want to do a thing with this guy. There's probably something most of you guys have never seen. Did you know that Regret is holding a weapon? You guys know what weapon Regret holds in this fight? Have you ever seen him fire it? It is a plasma. It's just a regular old plasma pistol. Nothing fancy about it. Alright. I'm gonna try to get it.
Der Dämon muss sterben. Na gut, Mensch. Dann komme ich eben zu Ihnen. Vielleicht haben Sie mich ja unterschätzt, was? Mensch, Dreck. Du besudelst diesen heiligen Ort.
Right. You guys have accidentally been transported into the random glitches section of the stream because my run died. I'll do more runs. I'm not done speedrunning.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforcer! Zu den Fahrzeugen! Wir brauchen Ihre Geschütze! Vorwärts! Zum heiligen Symbol!
Oh wait, I fucked up. I wanted infinite camo. Forgot about that. If I don't turn on infinite camo, they'll shoot at me a lot. And I don't want that. Now I gotta get the Sputnik skull again. Alright. No, there's no single player AUP stuff. I'm just trying to do funny regret glitches.
zum heiligen Symbol.
Alright, now we're finally ready to go back to Regret. After watching 45 loading screens, we're back. We are so back, baby. Alright, we're back. We're invisible. We've got our Sputnik skull. Oh, hello. And we will be able to accomplish our goals. I regret just getting knocked around. Knocked silly. Turn around. Go back that way. Oh, almost. Come on, come on, come on.
Na gut, Mensch. Dann komme ich eben zu Ihnen.
Trying to flip him over.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören? Das können Sie doch bestimmt.
Will you go back towards the bridge? Why back over here? Yeah, this is where we want to be. Right here. No, go back. Brother, you are upside down. Flip out! There's not more upside down than that. Help me out, Elite. Come on. Will you flip over?
Trottel, Sie machen sich zu einem leichten Ziel.
Come on, you're upside down. You're upside down. Do it. Flip. Thank you.
Große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
Look at him. Idiot.
Hier ist es auch nicht.
Hier bin ich, Mensch. Töten Sie mich, wenn Sie können.
I gotta not get killed by these sword guys. If I get too close, they'll get startled and get me.
Verteidigung.
Just kill 'em. Now I have a regret. That's pretty neat. You can tell it's neat by the way it is.
Verfluchter Mensch. Das soll der größte Krieger der Menschen sein?
You guys know you can press X to flip the chair? Too bad you can't get inside it. But when it's upside down, you can come up to it and hold it. Oh no! I didn't see the sword guy. Oh man. Now we gotta get him out again. I'm doing it again. I got more stuff to be done here. I didn't see that guy there. I might be able to get him out easier just by punching him over here. We're getting him out again. But with Sputnik, it won't be that bad. Oh, this elite might be helping. Or he might not be. Come on, flip upside down. Do it for the fans. Do it for the fans. This is a good spot for it. Or not. Come on, get over the rail. Come on, buddy. You can push him off the map. That's not what I want to do with him just yet. I should have saved that checkpoint for after I had already flipped him out. No, only Regret has the animations. He's the only one who can get in. You can AUP Regret, but it's very hard. One of the hardest. You insufferable chairman. Get out of your vehicle. I want to do cool glitches. Come on, do it. Do it right here. Yep. No. Close. Come on. That's it. No, it's not it. That's it. No! How is that not it? You were upside down. You were so upside down. How are you not flipping right now? You're like actually just on your side. He's like flip. Okay, there we go. Ooh, almost got sorted again. Get me out of here before the sword guys show up. Alright, here we go. We freed him. Freed him from his chair.
Verdammnis! Seien Sie verflucht, Dämon! Sie und Ihre Bastardbrut!
I'll get back to speedrunning in a minute. I know a lot of you guys do not want to watch me push around an old man. But this is very important. What the fuck are those? What are those?
Vielleicht haben Sie mich ja unterschätzt, was?
I don't know how I want to get him in a good butterfly spot here. He does have a plasma pistol, but because I'm invisible, he's not shooting. It's like his plasma pistol's inside of him.
Warum jemand Angst vor diesem Dämon hat, ist mir ein Rätsel.
No, he's shooting. Okay, well. There's his plasma pistol. I was gonna try to butterfly with him across the lake, but he started shooting at me. Let's go back to speedrunning. I hope that was worth it, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the last 15 minutes or however long I just punched that old man in the chair for. Let's do another run. That was fun. Good little detour.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I'm reading some drama about 24/7 channels on Twitter. It just popped up in my recommended. There's a few people in the Mario community who are not happy with 24/7 channels because they believe it is bad for smaller creators, which I can see, but I don't know. I'm not taking mine down yet. I haven't read any points that have made me think, oh, that's true. I should not have a 24/7 channel. From what I see, it looks like a relatively smaller streamer is mad that he's not getting raids as much because people have started 24/7 channels. And if you feel entitled to raids, then that's on you. That's not on other streamers. Like, I get that, I get some of the complaints. I just read like a long ass thread about him. I get some of his complaints, but I'm not buying it that the reason you don't have viewers is because there's a 24/7 channel. It doesn't. I mean, people are on Twitch for live content. If your live content isn't better than a VOD, then make better content. Do I go to the gym? No. I used to more, but in college I like injured my arm and I had to stop. And now I have a pull-up bar and I have an exercise bike, but I don't go anywhere to go to the gym. Yeah, Defiance. I think people that are viewing the 24/7 streams are watching their comfort streamers. Streamers that they've kind of like come accustomed to hearing in the background. Just, I don't want to call it a parasocial relationship, but almost like just a familiar voice. Like, this is like the generation before us did this with television shows. They would leave on just TV in the background. I mean, not even just the generation before us. Like The Office. Do you know how many people watched every episode of The Office like 500 times? And before The Office, it was like Friends. And before Friends, it was like every other sitcom. People just like 24/7 background noise. So if like a stream fills that niche for somebody, I think that's fine. That's like those 24/7 streams aren't really about being a community. Like my live stream is about being a community. Like people come in, they chat, we talk, I do runs, you guys support me, and I have a goal to set. But the 24/7 streams they're not really like that. They're just filling the background void to have some noise in the background. Yeah, !24 in my chat if you want to listen to my 24/7 stream.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Sorry, it's only on Twitch, Shepard. That's so annoying that both of those flies got redirected off of bullshit. Didn't move.
besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine... Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! So, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Los jetzt!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
Let's get another run going. Getting kind of sleepy again. I gotta stay energized. Gotta stay awake. Sensitivity I'm on? I think I'm on 5.
Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
5.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, sensitivity doesn't matter. No, you're misunderstanding how it works.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Vanilla? Glad you like the content.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, crazy how time flies. Yeah, I used to post on HH a lot. Good times back then.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, we're in. Yeah, we got early stream going today, Arax.
Sauber, Problem erledigt.
Ich versuche jetzt auszuweichen.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I never had red hair. You might be thinking of... I guess my last legendary world record that I held whenever I was at that venue, the lighting made me look like I had red hair. But my hair is like blondish brown. It's never been red. My beard grows in a little bit red, but not on the top of my head. Wait, you're still alive over here? I thought you died.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
It's crazy how much slower I feel after no sleep. I barely slept for 2 days in a row, and I just feel slower. I can feel it, like, I don't know, you have to think so fast when you play Legendary. Everything is microseconds.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Muss mir aber
kümmert
helfen
euch
an
um die
den
Träger.
Zukunftsservern. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Zone. 13
Im Lauf.
außer 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut. Status.
Do I drink caffeine? Yeah, I've been drinking an energy drink this morning or this afternoon.
Zieht sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger
I can't believe I just lived. That is crazy.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Von mir kommt, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. Man, I wish I hit those sticks. That could have been good. Wow! I didn't expect him to keep shooting after I unpeaked. Just gonna not melt my ass. It wasn't that fast anyway.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Was bin ich froh? Das Geschütz ist hin. Vorsicht! Was?
Hochführen ist Macht.
Will you please fall over?
Rühr dich nicht, dann passiert auch nichts.
Dämon, du bist wie...
That guy didn't die, or did he? Can't tell. He didn't die. Nice job, Marines. You got a high value kill there, buddy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yeah, every once in a while, the Marines actually help. It's rare, but they do decide to be helpful.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
Ed.
Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
I'm just a walking dead man. Yep, I knew I was gonna die there.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My vitality was at 0. The second my shields got dropped, I was gonna die.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir haben noch einen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Don't shoot at me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Any good runs so far? I got one to regret that was almost good.
Alle, besetzt die
I'll
Kampfstationen.
get another one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Throwing you off on your daily mono watching. I mean, you're here, aren't you? No, that was gonna be really good too. Are there randomizers for Halo 2? Some people have made them for Master Chief Collection. I've seen one that like randomizes enemies. So like you could get like jackal snipers spawn instead of an elite, or hunters instead of like brutes or something like that. I've seen those.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm not into that kind of stuff though.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't think it's being extra tough today. I've already made it out quite a few times. I'm just thinking slow. It's the levels being normal. I'm the one that's making it extra tough.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Two o'clock. Still got a few hours left in me on this stream. I'll turn this into a bit of a grind, I think. Today might be a long stream. Depending on how my hands hold up.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Suit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you let me in this door?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
I don't really have enough ammo to shoot these guys down. I guess there is ammo in the hallway. I'll go grab that plasma pistol. I want to clear all these guys and then make it into the next area. I'm gonna have those grenades blow up. Go over here. Here. Should be able to get away with this plasma pistol here. Nope. No, I wanted to make those grenades blow up. And I thought they were gonna be alerted the other way. What was a great Cairo time before these two clips? 5 minutes, I think. 5:20 was. I have a spreadsheet with the records somewhere. The first ghost saves about 40 seconds, and the second ghost saves about 40 seconds. So I guess add 80 seconds. 350, so like 5:30. That sounds about right. I remember getting a 5:45 when that was world record. I think something like that.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Neuer Kontakt!
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
No grenades. There's no plasma pistols, man. Let me check my spreadsheets here. Let's see. Cairo Station. The Nimbus Ghost was in March 2017. Pyro, is this legendary? 533 looks. Oh wait, was that using the other ghost though? Okay, no, 533 was the last record before any ghosting, and then 511 was the first record with ghosting, and it quickly fell after that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why did my computer fan just kick on? I mean, it's you clip through a wall or a door, but we call the trick overall ghosting.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We'll get another good run out of Cairo. I can feel it.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Huh! Wissen Sie auch, wohin Sie die Dinger schmeißen? Chief,
Keine Übung.
könnten Sie alle diese Dinger
Wiederhole,
töten?
das
Das
ist
wäre
keine
ein...
Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Oh, verstehe. Sie dachten,
Keine
die werfen das Ding
Übung.
zurück.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Vorsicht!
Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal an... Meldung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, Kontakt! Ich folge Ihnen! Verdammter Außerirdischer!
Come on. Struggling.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why would you not let me into this? Let me in this dang door.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Los jetzt!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Alright, we're in.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Die aus dem Lehrbuch!
Hochführen Gegner.
Why are you guys throwing so many grenades? Looks like I have the dang catch skull on. Marines are throwing grenades, grunts are throwing grenades. Do not have the catch skull on, I swear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
Glad you
kam aus
like
den
it.
Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Grit.
Die Allianz muss was
Skur.
zurückgelassen haben.
Skurrito.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Come on, man. Catch did exist in this game, yep. It is on Metropolis. It's at the top of that big arch and then around to the side. Up Fortune. Yeah, I went live a little early today.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did I check out the leaks? The Bungie leak stuff? Not really.
Alarm.
Is there anything interesting?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh Mann, da sind noch
Wait, there. I thought there was an elite alive. I checked under the stairs because I thought that's where he was at. But he was just chilling on that box to the right. I thought there was still one. I didn't see him get. He was just chilling right here. I didn't see him get there.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I still get punched in the head, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm pretty sure they cease and desist like all that content though, so I can't stream any of it, can I? So it's interesting, but it's like nothing that's gonna go on YouTube or Twitch. It's just fun to talk about, I guess. YouTube chat has been banished to the Shadow Realm. As in, it's like no longer showing up on stream. Sure. Why are you not working? Let me try closing it and reopening it. Why did it disconnect? I'm not sure why. It should be working, but it's not. Looks like the Twitch side also died when I restarted it. So I guess we just don't have chat on screen right now. Weird.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It might come back. We'll see. Yeah, I blame Ichi's. It's his fault.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I missed one burst in this entire room, and it wasn't even really a miss. It was me shooting an extra burst at that second to last elite. I missed like no shots at all. That was crazy.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'm not sure I know what you mean by the Blam prototype, Ichis. Is it Halo 1 but with Blam physics, or Halo 2 with Blam physics? Or that's what, yeah. Well, like, isn't that already what the alpha was Halo 2 with Blam physics? I mean, that's not new. We've already, I saw that stuff like 10 years ago. Right? The lockout map that has like rockets and it's missing that jump in the middle, and all of the physics are Halo 1 physics. That's like, I don't know. I haven't seen anything that looked new. Oh, you're talking about that debug map that has like all of the weapons and all of the characters and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Teilt sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon. Kümmert euch um die Träger. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
In der Todeszone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
There's only one that takes that mini, Ren. You've probably maybe watched Jerv do Hangar 2 skip. But the ones at the start of the run have always been that few. Forever.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, and also I get a sword. Whenever you do Hangar 2 skip, that does take like 70 bumps, you end up on the other side of that door and you don't have a sword, and it took you a minute of humping a wall. So you don't really save time, and then you have to find a sword later in the level and get lucky to find it. It's just not worth it. That count as a sub 415? Oh, I didn't even. Did you say you would donate if I got a 415? I missed that message. But no, I don't think it was 415.
Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz.
Don't think I earned your donation.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Alright, Bismuth.
Meine Payloads
Entertainment.
bringen Rüstung
We've
und
done it.
Verstärkung in die Stadt.
I've sent you the entertainment.
Sie brauchen tauglichen Kleidschutz.
Oh, I've got the new entertainment for you. Have you been keeping up with... I just saw a Twitter thread of the hot drama in the SM64 community about 24/7 VOD channels. Is that drama entertaining to you?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Drama is yawn. Dang. The man has become too mature.
Gerade jede Menge Kapseln
He's
gestartet.
not sitting there eating his popcorn, scrolling the Twitter threads, poking the bear. You gotta get on an alt account and tell everyone that's complaining it's a skill issue that they don't have viewers. It's not the 24/7 channels.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
You gotta make your own entertainment out in this world sometimes.
nicht auf der Erde.
Yeah, no, I agree with a lot of what Callie's saying, but at the same time, I think it seems like it's people grumpy that they're not getting raids, and that they feel entitled to the viewers that are watching 24/7 VOD channels. I do agree that when there's a bajillion of them in the directory, it's annoying, and that they should maybe be moved to a different directory. But their existence isn't the reason a smaller streamer isn't popping off. And if a big streamer does raid their own channel, like, nobody's entitled to their raids. Like, if you're offended that you're not getting raids as much anymore, like, that's a personal skill. That's, I mean, that you can't expect raids. That raids are a gift, and once if you're mad that you're not getting them, then that's your problem. But like I think that some of his points are wrong. Is that he's talking about like people aren't getting enough viewers because everyone's watching the 24/7 VOD channels. The people watching those VOD channels are not community members. Those are people that are AFK and asleep, or they're people who like background noise. The only people throwing on 24/7 streams are leaving them on in the background all day long. They're not chatters. Nobody's chatting in those streams. Like, they're not gonna grow the small, like, people watching VOD channels aren't gonna grow a smaller streamer. It's different, it's different groups of people. To call them, like, to say that it's hurting the community because, like, those people should be building up small streamers, I don't really agree with that take. But I do think that they're cluttery, and they're taking over. Too many of them is a bad thing. I think there should probably be like a set place for them. I can't believe I saved that. Alright, now that we have a little bit of drama in the start of this world record, it's just guaranteed to make it to the end. It's the most benign drama there is. It's not a big deal, but spicy conversations get the world records. That's just fact. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, Bismuth. Like, raids are definitely good. Like, they're actually probably the best feature Twitch has ever made, in my opinion. Like, I think they are very good for community. They're very good for small streamers. They're very good for, like, combining two streams. Like, raiding people also helps me. Like, if I raid Zoo, like, Zoo viewers hear about me, and you guys get to hear about Zoo. It's a two-way street. Come on, man.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Do you remember? Do you know who basically invented the raid, Bismuth? Do you remember who it was? I don't know. I know you were around back in those days. I don't know if you remember what I'm hinting at. Yep, you remember. The Franker Z raids. Runner Guy basically invented the raid.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks.
It's kind of funny.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z. Those were good times. Spamming thousands of Franker Z's to like a smaller streamer. Those were good times. You talk about Bonesaw, Murloc? Hashtag Bone Mom. Fire Dragon, yeah. I never really watched Fire Dragon stream. He was always too happy. I know that sounds mean, but I like a positive attitude in a stream, but he was having too much fun. No, 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 let me live. Let me live. Can't believe I actually did live. Yeah, I don't think they raided anybody this year, Bismuth. I was watching the very end, and I think they just like went straight into like replays after it was over. I might have missed it though, because I wasn't watching that intently. I was like casually watching. I might have missed the raid. Maybe they did. I hate this trick. Yeah, stuff like that is, I mean, part of the reason I'm successful is not because I got a raid from Twitch, but because I had one successful Twitch run when other people weren't that successful. Like, my stream went from, I was averaging like 10 viewers before GDQ. I got my first ever 100 viewer stream off of a raid, like right before GDQ. And then after GDQ, I shot up to averaging hundreds like every single stream. It's crazy how like one opportunity to get like thousands of eyes can make your channel pop off. GDQ definitely is the reason my Twitch channel grew.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I remember the first stream I ever got 100 viewers. I got rated by Z-Wing. He was running Mega Man X at the time. He hit me with like a 95 or a 100 viewer raid. It was the first time I reached that many viewers. That was before raids were an official feature though. So there's no exact number of people he raided me with. He just like sent all of his viewers over to spam Franker Z or whatever it was at the time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Okay, ich glaube, das müssen wir noch ein bisschen üben.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh yeah, the best way to grow a channel is to already be popular, Araxor. If you're small, it's so hard to grow, because, yeah, you've got no one to chat with, so you don't get to show your personality. Like, I guess really there's two types of streamers. There's personality streamers, and there's, like, skilled streamers, and some are both. But, like, a skilled streamer only needs to be the best at their video game. They can be a professional player, they can be a world record holder, like, the gameplay speaks for itself. But if you're a personality streamer, you need to have, like, somebody to interact with, somebody to talk to, is like something to talk about.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yep, that's basically the answer, Bismuth.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
When was Twitch plays Pokemon? 2013 or no? I was in college, so yeah, I think 2013 sounds right.
Keine Übung.
It might have been 2014.
Alarm, Entertruppen.
Yeah, that was a crazy phenomenon. That like took over Twitch as like the biggest talked about thing.
An alle,
Not just Twitch, like the internet was talking about it.
Nimm deine Maske ab. So hässlich kannst du auch nicht sein. Da ist noch einer.
dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I was in that channel before they made it out of Viridian.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
When it was still relatively small.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey! Au! Das hat reingehauen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
I remember how controversial it was that they implemented democracy. Remember that long ledge before Dark Tunnel that people kept pressing down on? People would be going right down, and everyone would be like, no. Yeah, the ledge. There's that coordinated effort to try to release the Pokemon. I can't even remember if they were successful. I think they did release one of the Pokemon. Somebody was like trying to sabotage it.
Keine Übung.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
There's a channel on YouTube right now that's live 24/7 that is trying to beat Pokemon, I think Emerald. And it's using the digits of pi. It has like, the starter is like at level 95 right now, and it hasn't left the first couple routes. They haven't like made it anywhere. They have it mapped so that like A is 1, B is 2, start is 3, or forward is 4. Like every number is mapped to a certain input, and they're just going through the digits of pi trying to play the game. And it's been like literally thousands of hours, and they're still in the first area, but they have like a level 90 something starter.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm gonna find this channel. Let's see where they're at. Pi plays Pokemon. Oh, it's Sapphire. It's not Emerald, but same thing. It is. How many? Where is it? The hours? Does it not have the hours? I thought it had the hours. Hold on, let me see if it'll show the Pokemon here. I want to see what the Pokemon level's up to. They have a Sceptile that's level 90. Oh, my quality's too low. I can't actually read it. And then it changed off. It's a 90-something level Sceptile.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt
Let's get another run going. Focus up here.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Do 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 do.
Zum Teufel, ich seh's nicht mehr.
I had that stuck in my head because we were talking about toearn.com/FrankerZ.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You heard a cover on the radio of that song?
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
Did that song need a cover? I haven't heard it and I hate that it exists. So maybe I'm old
Verdammt,
too.
da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt!
Some songs don't need covered.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
You know, I learned a song the other day was a cover that I didn't know. You know the song Achy Breaky Heart by Billy Ray Cyrus? The original song is like 30 years older, and it's called Achin' Breaky Heart, which makes way more sense. I always thought, what the hell is an achy breaky? Who's saying... Or, I said that backwards. Achy breakin' is what I meant to say. I said it backwards. The original song is called Achy Breakin' Heart, not Breaky. What the hell's a Breaky? Like, achy's obviously a word, to ache, like, but... Breaky is not a word.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Makes so much more sense now that I know the original is breaking.
Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
No, it's not Hank Williams either, I don't think. It's older than that, Vane. That's so not fair. Those needles that's crazy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's funny, Bismuth.
keine Übung.
In Ordnung. Das treibe ich raus.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
There's an elite on the right, alive over here. That's still fast. That's good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
I do want to give that a listen.
Gelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Man, that was so fast. I wish that guy died.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
Oh, I forgot to click blank. Gee. You guys think listening to Let Achy Breaky Dance will get me world record? Let's give this a listen here. Oh, I already hate it. There's something very funny about a guy singing with a country accent in French. That is certainly a thing.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nobody actually talks like that in Quebec, do they? Like, that's just him mimicking the country song? That's not an accent people have.
Au, das hat reingehauen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Teufel, ich seh's nicht mehr. Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
That was really fast.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, that's an ultra. Why am I trying to BR you? Thought it was a red elite at first. Go yourself. That should have been faster. It's still good.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The most likely place to die is Hangar 1 skip. I mean, that's not a death though. And I'd say Hangar 2, the fight I just finished, is the most likely place to die. Probably lose more runs there than anywhere for a death. And then the next most likely place to die, probably right in this area. This spot right here. This is a pretty likely spot too. Is this... If I went safer here, I would die less, but I often just don't play safe here. But this can be a very risky spot.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Nobody to get noob comboed here? Why were all three elites hiding, man? I could have played slower, but I needed somebody to peek. I also needed that first elite to not be an ultra, the one that was closest to me. That was gonna be pretty fast too.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind ausgeschaltet! Passen Sie auf, wohin Sie die Dinger schmeißen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was kind of nasty double shot in there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wow, that was so fast.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Bleib standhaft. Vorsicht jetzt.
That should have been faster. Still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No.
Was ist denn los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
It's still fast. I wish it was slightly faster, but this is really good. No.
Sir, Eindringlinge.
Still good. Don't need to complain. Just keep going.
Zu entschärfen. Erste
Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Zweite Ecke-Bombe. Kümmert euch um Lager. Cortana, Ziele
Schiffe sind in
aussuchen
der
und
Touristenhalle.
Feuer frei.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
There are so many
Jetzt wird's
bugs.
laut.
Oh man.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You're leaving the office in 20 minutes? Alright. Guaranteed to be out of this level in less than 20 minutes, that's for sure.
An alle.
I give you one guess, Frying Pan. I bet you can figure it out.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine... Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Danke, Sir. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustrage.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Willkommen, Sir. Verfluchter Außerirdischer! Den haben sie mit Blei vollgepumpt.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Okay.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
We're making it out of Cairo on this one, just to ruin Dumb River's afternoon.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
A little scary there.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
17 seconds slower than the last run. Feels bad, man. Last run was really fast that died.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
No.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't think so, Ren. If a hostile alien force is sophisticated enough to warp through space, I don't think any of our current technology is close to being able to stop them. If they wanted to take over Earth, they would take it over. Nothing we could do about it.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
An alien species going planet to like destroy civilizations we wouldn't be the first, right? Almost certainly that they've taken over. They would have defenses. They wouldn't just die to human projectiles. If they're like literally traveling the stars, taking over planets, we're fucked. There's nothing we can do. None of the minerals on Earth are even rare, though. Like, there's entire, like, oceans in space. Like, there's water. Water exists in space. There's just, like, literally oceans worth. So it's not water that they want. I mean, if they wanted, they would just, if they wanted, like, any of our minerals, they all exist in quantities that are bajillion times more than Earth. Earth is small compared to space. There are planets made of diamonds. There are planets made of gold. Like, the amount we have on Earth would be nothing to an alien species. There's nothing we have on our planet other than humans that would interest a interstellar species like that. And if they came to kill us, then we would be dead.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate unterwegs!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
they'd have no reason to kill us, Bark, unless they saw us as like a threat to the galaxy in some way with our, maybe they've got time travel with their faster than light technology that they got here with. Either way, if they showed up and they wanted us gone, we would be gone. But there'd be no reason for them to show up at all because there's nothing of importance on our planet. So like, if a species was advanced enough to be traveling wherever the fuck they want, there's just literally no reason for them to be here. They're not coming to Earth. We're not important. There's nothing of import around here.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I like the way Dragon Ball Z does it. They solve this problem by saying they want our food. They say that the destroyer god comes to our planet to eat our food. That's why he's here. He thinks that they make delicious sushi.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Muss mir aber helfen, eine Kapsel heranzukommen. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Bereitseter
Im Lauf.
und zwei Schussträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Stop shooting at me, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Has anybody watched the new Dragon Ball Z where they're like kids again? Or Dragon Ball Daima or whatever it's called? I kind of want to watch it just because I've watched the other Dragon Ball stuff, but I don't know if I care to. Is it good? The first episode was good, but you're not into the rest. That's rare. Usually, the first episode is slow and it takes a minute to like the show.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You've liked it so far? How many episodes are out? Is it? I don't want to watch it till it's like mostly done. It's still coming out like every week, right? Or is it out? Is it like, or maybe not weekly, but it's still like in production, right? I won't even attempt to watch it till it's like completely out. I'm not gonna. I don't care to like catch up on an episode every week kind of thing.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't really watch any anime. I don't really like anime, but I have nostalgia for Dragon Ball characters because I used to watch it when I was younger. That's like the only anime I've ever actually watched. I will not check out Berserk. I will not check out any of your anime recommendations because I do not give a shit about any of your anime recommendations.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh! Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
This is good.
Sir, ein
Did I ever watch SpongeBob? I watched all of the early SpongeBob. I haven't watched much of the late SpongeBob. I was a big SpongeBob fan. I mean, I don't know if fan is the right word, but definitely, if the show was on Nickelodeon, I'd watch it.
Zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Yeah, the first few seasons were really good. A lot of iconic quotes, a lot of iconic memes came out of the early SpongeBob episodes.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Definitely a lot of those episodes are stuck in my head as memes. Oh, come on.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Alarm. Enter.
My favorite episode was Band Geeks. That's the best one. That's his eager face.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The winner takes all. It's the thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall.
Feind gesichtet.
Dies ist keine Übung.
And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah.
In Ordnung, jetzt ist Ruhe.
And it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the fight. Kicking? I wanna do some kicking. the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. What?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Hey all you people. Hey all you people, won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich. No ordinary sandwich. A sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Hey man, you got to try it.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuz.
I know two things bizarre, and it is fine dining and breathing. And SpongeBob quotes. So I guess 3.
Panzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Alarm. Enter Truppen
I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
an alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The ocean's no place for a squirrel.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I have like so much SpongeBob in my brain. An Alaskan bullworm. Sandy? That's not the worm. It's its tongue.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Who you calling Pinhead? Now which one of you's the real Dirty Dan?
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm.
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast. Yeah, so? Without any milk. Oh, right this way, right this way.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Got Got any other tattoos?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Weenie Hut Jr.
An alle. Besetzt die
Potato sack head. Patrick, we're not ugly. We just stink.
Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Patrick, what did you eat today? Roast beef, some chicken, a pizza. No, I mean just this morning. A roast beef, some chicken, a pizza. Look at it! Look at it! Hey, I've heard that before. I bet you have.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I didn't know I was a hat. It's not.
Immer los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
That wallet scene, classic. It's not my wallet.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord.
And then the final scene of that episode, when he's carrying the box, like, what's in this box? My wallets. Oh man, what a good show. East? I thought you said Weast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Turistzone.
Bombe.
13
Im
Grund
Lauf.
sind 2 Sturmträger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Schmitty Warber Jagerman Jensen, he was indeed number one.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Man, it's crazy how many just quotable and memorable SpongeBob episodes there were in those early seasons. They're just all coming back to me like a flood. The more I think about one, you guys will post a random another quote, and I'm like, I remember that whole episode. They're all coming back to me. He's just standing there, menacingly. But I'm on the corner of Conch and Coral.
Chief.
Come in, SpongeBob. He went inside the mailbox. hydrodynamic spatula with port and starboard attachments and turbo drive. That Tiny Tim song at the end of that episode, what a good song that is.
Schau mal, das ist der neue Panzer.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I don't think there's a Larry the Pirate. There's Larry the Lobster, and there's the Flying Dutchman. Are you talking about the one where they have to escape through the perfume aisle? And through the perfume department? Oh, Patchy the Pirate. That's who you're talking about. Patchy, yeah. The real-life Patchy guy, yeah.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Me horny boy. Doodle Bob. Is this run just going to be me chuckling to myself as I remember SpongeBob quotes? Can we set world record in this fashion?
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Das ist ernst.
Oh, come on.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz.
Man, this was decent too. I got no checkpoint. We're back so far. That was a decent Cairo too. Let's do a quick armory run. Rest my hands from ghosting for a second. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms. At night I lay awake in agony until my heart attack put me to sleep. Some guys have all the luck. Chocolate. When the old lady and her mom and SpongeBob and Patrick are telling her she's gonna live forever. The lady's like, no, no.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen
Oh,
frisch vom Sonntag
chocolate.
rein.
I
Ganz
remember
cool
when they
bleiben,
invented
bis sie sich an die
chocolate.
Neuerungen gewöhnt
I
haben.
always hated it.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde.
Hey, I doubt it.
Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
When Mrs. Puff explodes or becomes real
Die
big.
Aktivierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
I'm
Vielleicht
cheating.
hat er bloß vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
I'm more of a fan of Patrick, your genius is showing. And he covers up his crotch. He's like, oh, where?
Jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von
That's the more classic one.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
What I learned in boating school is. What I learned in boating school is.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Got so much money we don't know what to do with it. At first we tried burning it, burying it, but then we just decided to give it away. I'm getting back in line.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann. Hey, echt gut. Hey.
My inner machinations are an enigma.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle.
Do you guys know Bubble Bass from the Pickles episode voices a character in Halo?
Granate unterwegs. Granate.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
There ain't no way. You're not gonna kill me. Why did he like did a fucking loop-de-loop for no reason?
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You go over and back, left to right, loop-de-loop and you pull them tight, like running shoes or a Christmas bow. You lace them up and you're ready to go. You do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do I know who wrote the loop-de-loop song? No. Is it somebody famous? I'm trying to think whose style it's in.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are you guys impressed or embarrassed with the amount of SpongeBob quotes I know? You can hit me with basically any SpongeBob quote from the first few seasons and I can like tell you exactly where it is in the episode and continue the dialogue.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. I don't know. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Boom, boom, boom. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. Squidward! It'll help if you just sing along.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
Do I play the guitar? No, I play the cello. Cooler instrument.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
F is for fire.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen
Burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. No plankton, that's not what fun's all about. F is for frolic through all the flowers. U is for ukulele. N is for nose picking. Sharing gum and sand licking here with my best buddy. Yo, I finally got faster than 4:15. I don't know if the bet was still on.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
All I had to do was sing SpongeBob songs. Does singing SpongeBob's activate a flow state? It must. I'm in the zone. We need a new song.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
I know of a place where you never get harmed. A magical place with magical charm. Indoors, indoors, indoors.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with the collar, turtleneck, that's the kind.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
The more I'm realizing how much SpongeBob is in my brain, the more I'm realizing how much of my life is wasted on Halo 2 and SpongeBob quotes.
Nicht auf der Ebene. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden!
Oh, I know a lot of Bible quotes too, bizarre. I read that whole book. Also wasted my time on that one. Personal favorite from Ezekiel. There she lusted after her lovers. The rest is quite inappropriate. Actually, the best... There's one really good story in the Bible. It is 2 Kings 2:23. It is about Elisha and the two bears. Elisha is leaving his home, going up to pray, and he is jeered by a group of children as he's leaving his dwelling. He gets called Baldy. They say, "Hey Baldy, why don't you go up and pray, Baldy? What are you doing, Baldy?" Elisha continues on his way and he goes up and prays. And he asks God, "God, can you do something about these kids?" So God sends 2 female bears to eat the kids, and she ate 42 kids and tore them limb from limb. The moral of the story is you better not be calling people Baldy.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Is that real? Yeah, look it up. Elisha and the two bears is the story. It's 2 Kings 2:32 or 2:23. I think it's 2:23. It might be 32 though.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yo, Zach, I did it. Thank you. The man promised, and he delivered. Appreciate you. Oh, come on. I can live, I can live, I can live! Ooh, I probably should have died. That was really close. I'm like exactly 1 HP. Yeah, 23. I'm not actually sure, Var. I think from the most economical way to support me for like the most, where I get the most money, is the link in the description. But not everybody has like a PayPal account set up to do the direct like Stream Elements donation tip link. I'm not sure about between super chats and memberships.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, Jacob, you thought I was making things up, didn't you? And I did have it right, yeah. I thought I had the correct verse.
Sind wir hier fertig?
I got a pretty good rememberer. I remember most things. I wouldn't call it a photographic memory because that's not the way my memory works, but it's basically that with how I remember. I don't know. I think the term photographic memory is terrible because I also have aphantasia. So like I don't actually see anything in my like mind's eye. There's no visuals. There's no pictures. I'm not like taking snapshots of things when they happen with my brain. I can't do art. I can't draw things. I can't conjure images in my mind. But it all just gets like filed away in the filing system that is my brain. Quotes, songs, things that have happened. Unfortunately, Twitch chat messages. Yeah, chat hasn't been showing up. It's messed up right now.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Ein Feind!
Don't do it. Wow, there's no way.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Hilfe. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yo, Adoring Flan, thank you for the prime. Haven't played Cairo yet. Someone else in the world's probably playing Cairo right now, right? Probably not.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Why is this not working?
Sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz
Why
der
is this not
Kolonien
working?
wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United
Yeah,
States.
I don't know. I might need to like restart my computer or something, or maybe the app is just down. Maybe I need to update it. I don't know. Yeah, the Source Engine Enjoyer. Thank you.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, is it back now? It might take a second for YouTube to work, but Twitch might be working now.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know, I wonder if they will ever release the SpongeBob episode with sailor words. That episode where they bleep out the swear words that SpongeBob reads on the dumpster. I'm pretty sure I heard that they really recorded actual, like, cussing during that episode. I wonder if they'll ever release, like, the actual audio of, like, SpongeBob, like, swearing and stuff. Didn't part of it leak? It might have. I might remember hearing it, actually. I know I've heard some, like, and seen some stories about, like, that they were very, the artists and the voice actors were very vulgar and had a lot of fun doing a bunch of, like, stuff that SpongeBob wouldn't normally be doing.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den Krieg! Kannst dich nicht so mit... Autsch! In Ordnung, jetzt gut.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The Panty Raid episode is banned now. I don't know about banned. Then you can probably still buy it on, like, the box sets and stuff. But they probably don't play it on TV. I understand why. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with stopping, like, the rebroadcast of things like that. Even at the time, it wasn't really very kid-friendly. And it's aged even worse, so yeah, don't show it on Nickelodeon, I think makes a lot of sense. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie
Talking
die.
about the George Carlin bit, Araxor, the dirty words you can't say on TV.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Isn't it 7, not 13 though?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord.
Oh, Mr. Krabs says there's 13. Okay, I see, I see.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Oh, and then the scene where Squidward's yelling at the end, and SpongeBob's just counting them off.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Hat die Malta die
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Alone.
Cortana, konzentriert das
Alone.
Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, schleppen Sie sich den zweiten zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Future.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Same thing just happened to Sloth, flying off the jetpack guy instead of the turret. No, I didn't miss the plasma pistol. I flew off the wrong target, which I guess results in the same thing, but I got body blocked by the jetpack elite.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think peak early SpongeBob is better than peak Simpsons. That might be a bold claim, but I don't know. On the whole, Simpsons is mid. Through the first few seasons, it's good, but the first few seasons of SpongeBob are like banger after banger. Has The Simpsons ever produced banger after banger? I don't know. Like, obviously they're different genres. They're not doing the same type of joke, the same type of funny, but I don't. Most of The Simpsons is mid. I'm not a Simpsons hater. There's some good episodes in there. You know they're still making The Simpsons? I saw a clip from it the other week that made me not want to watch it at all. It does not... I saw comments on it too that said that Ned Flanders' character is basically just like all about sadness and death now. And that the show in general is mostly dealing with kind of like sad, depressing themes instead of like a comedy show. Family Guy got bad, in my opinion, as soon as they started going for gore instead of comedy. I've ranted about this on stream before, but, like, the biggest example I can give is, like, in the early seasons, like, Peter would fall over, and he would, like, hurt his knee, and he would just sit there for 10 seconds saying it hurt. He would be like, ah, and he'd roll around on the ground making a noise, and it was really funny. But there was no gore, there was no broken bones, there was no shock, it was just funny. And then sometime like halfway through the like 10th season or what, I don't know, I'm making up the number, I don't actually know the Family Guy season numbers, they hired some animators that decided that they had to make everything bloody and gory. So now next time Peter falls over, like he's got bones showing and he's bloody and I'm not even like bothered by gore, but it just felt like the punchline was gore. And that's not what made Family Guy funny. I feel like once the punchline is like gory, it's like, where's the joke? And it felt like every episode had somebody just like getting the crap beat out of them and being like bloody and bones poking out.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh, come on.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Warten.
I can't believe I just fucked that up. Oh, come on. Ugh, it might be getting time to stop. I want to keep going for a little longer, though. I want to get another good run. I'm pretty tired. I don't want to sleep yet, though. I need to stay up. I'm gonna keep the grind going. We're gonna get another good run.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My runs haven't been very good today because I'm running on very little sleep and I'm not thinking very fast, but I'm gonna get another one out of Arbiter. I'm feeling it.
Kann ich jemals wieder Fußball spielen? Deckung! Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'll get a good night's sleep tonight though, and I'll be back for more runs tomorrow. I know a lot of you guys are obviously going to say you prefer the morning streams because you start, like, would you guys prefer I start at noon or like start at like 5 like I have? It's such a weighted question because the people who are used to my normal time are going to tell me they want the normal time. But is 5 like the fine starting point, like around 5 or 6 my time? That's usually when I've been going live for the past couple months, has been around like 5 or 6. Do you guys want it to move slightly earlier, or should I keep streaming in the evenings? That's my question, I guess. Where's all my ammo? What? Why do I have no ammo? I got stuck anyway, but I didn't realize I shot that much.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Today was too early. Yeah, I went live today super early because
Alarm,
I just needed something to do. I was up and awake. I really should have worked on YouTube content. I should have went and like taken some of my funny Twitch clips and uploaded them. Can you, I don't, it might be a regional thing, Roach. Maybe your country doesn't allow like buying things on YouTube. I don't know. Everybody should be able to become a member. I don't know the exact process, but I think you just click somewhere.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, what up, Vinny? I had an early stream today. I am back. Appreciate the gift. Always. You've been very generous these last couple months.
Hallo, willkommen zur
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna get another run. I'm gonna do it. Focus up. It's funny, my fastest Cairo today was when I was like not even paying attention and singing SpongeBob songs.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I just need to listen to Jellyfish Jam in my head. That's annoying. It's just not fair. The shield came back right as I needed it not to.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We're in.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämon, du bist wieder... Dämonenwackel!
Well, that's not good. Man, they're everywhere. That Red Elite should have died.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen
I don't know, Ed. I want to get another good run, and I need to stay up a little longer before I go to sleep. So I'll go for a little bit longer. I might have 2 more hours in the tank or something. You know what? I'm gonna play a couple games of chess. Maybe that'll wake me up a little. I'm kind of in a rut right now. Maybe a break on the hands. Ghosting is actually pretty tiring on the hands. Cairo's a hard level. I'm gonna play some chess for like... I'm gonna play like 2 or 3 games of chess. We'll see how I feel on these. Do I want to play 1+0 or 2+1? I don't normally play 2+1, but I'm kind of tired. I might play... I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Also, I lost like 200 rating points recently. I decided to play while I was intoxicated, and I lost a bunch of rating. Maybe I can win it back while I'm tired. I should probably... I want to play 1+0 after this. I'm already tired of increment. I don't like increment. He moves that, I take that. That's not what I expected. I had a better way to play that. That's annoying. I'm gonna lose. I don't want to trade these rooks. Ugh. I can still win this. This guy's kind of slow. I had a win there. Fine. Not resigning. There's always a chance. Bad. Everything's bad. Play for stalemate. I'm lost here. I don't normally play 2-minute games. I usually play 1 minute. I can always mess it up. Play for stalemate. Anyway, don't stay. Go here. I'm losing my pawn. Like, no compensation either. I'm way down on time. Let's sack some stuff here. Sometimes you just gotta sack some stuff. I've lost here. Sucks. I was losing before that, but I could have played better. I'm too tired. I want to play more, but I don't mind if I fall below 2,000. It doesn't matter. I'll get it back when I'm not tired. Let's go. We got the stalemate. I didn't lose this game. This is a tie, by the way. Get fucked. I get ties like that all the time. People do not pay attention to the stalemate. I have literally hundreds of games like that. Like, not exaggerating, like actually in the hundreds. I would have lost a pawn there. That's not good. I'm in danger. Do I have any moves? Not really. No, I meant to take that. Fuck. I ran out of time. Wait, I clicked puzzles. I don't want to put puzzles. I don't ever do puzzles. How did I even click puzzles? I'm about to lose all my games. I'm too tired for this. Haha! You're too slow! I won that game on time. No, okay. I hung my knight there, but he was nice and decided to not take. Yeah, I'll take. I had that pawn. Let's get rid of that pesky old knight. Push that. We did it. We won again. We're getting our mojo back. Is there a way I can trap this queen? Ooh, that's bad. I like that move. Too slow. Too slow. You got tricked. You got tricked. I won that. I know it's not obvious sometimes if you don't play a bunch of chess who's winning and who's losing, so that's the only reason I'm telling you guys. I'm in danger. I didn't have to sack my rook there. I'm still losing. Or my queen. Yeah, this game's lost. Let's resign here. Sometimes I'll analyze games, but I mean, is there much of a point in analyzing a 1-minute game? How much is there really to take away in most of these games? You're in danger. Yeah, we take those. Sure you want to open up that file? Just throwing out here? What's going on? We did it. We got a checkmate. Is that the first time we've made it since... I haven't been losing, really. I've lost 2, drawn 2, and won 3 now, or 4 now. So I haven't been losing as much as I expected. I think I'm the same rating as when I started. I'm not done speedrunning, by the way. I'll go back to speedrunning in just a minute. Oh shit. I'm throwing. Dang, that's annoying. I was winning and I should have just taken it. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I had a fork there too. Fuck. I'm losing everything. Throw in this game. Oh, what am I doing? I just gotta keep him from getting closer to my pawn here. And I'll win on time. Okay, we'll take them. Slow players, man. They're just giving me free points. Just play faster. Why aren't these guys speedrunners? Why don't they just play faster? Like, they're not even trying to go fast. Do they not spend all of their days trying to go fast? That's not good. That's real bad. I am losing this one. I don't have any good moves. I should have. No. Wait, are you losing this? No. I think we're back like exactly where we started on rating. This will be probably the last game I play here. I'll get back to Halo in a second. That's bad. Wait, did I have a free queen? His queen was just hanging, wasn't it? Why is my instinct always to take back instead of looking for better moves? Wasn't his queen just hanging? Or am I tripping? I'm dead. Nice. Alright, that's my last game. Let's get back to the Halo. That didn't wake me up. I'm actually still tired. I was hoping it would wake me up.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I promise I'm usually slightly better than that at chess, but I've been live playing Halo for 5 hours, and I also only got like 6 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. My sleep schedule's been terrible, so I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to stay up long enough that when I go to sleep it's normal people hours, so I can actually like wake up at normal people time again. Well, yeah, so I'm pretty good at judging when I need to go to sleep. So I'm gonna go to sleep probably around like 8 or 9 o'clock my time, which is way earlier than I want my sleep schedule to be. So if I do sleep for 12 hours, then I wake up at 8 or 9 in the morning, and that's like perfect. That's where I want my sleep schedule to be. And if I don't sleep 12 hours, if I only sleep like 8 to 10 hours, then I'm up at like 6 a.m., which is still a normal time for me to be awake. And I don't mind flipping my sleep schedule to like that earlier than 8 or 9 either. So this will be a win-win. I won't screw it up. I've done this enough. I was actually just talking to my friend at the bar about this last night. We were talking about this. I've perfected this method. Do I take sleep supplements? No, I don't take any medicines or pills or anything like that. I'm just out here raw dogging life for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I am.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Wait, this is really fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Yeah, this is really fast.
Wir sind am Ball.
And we get shit spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Wählen Sie die Bombe.
It's still really fast. It was crazy fast before that.
Status. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen Sie
Jetzt
zurück.
wird's
Wir
laut.
haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Oh man! That stupid angle. That was so fast too.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is my playing chess gonna show up on the 24/7 stream? Probably. I don't know if he takes all of my VODs or what the frequency is.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My battery flashing.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, I could have changed the game category, but for 15 minutes of chess or less, is it really worth it? It's just a palate cleanser.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man, these spawns are the worst. This could have been really fast.
Der Sacred
This is cool. What? Where did this other? How did this other one just bamboozle me so hard? It's so slow. Wait, where'd the? I'm gonna do slightly faster, lower area here. We're probably gonna reset, but I don't want it to be this slow. Try to save some time here.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Word. Fly. Alright, we saved back a little.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind hinter uns. Start 13
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Fucking hell. Melted me while I was mid-fly. What up, ACL?
Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That is not what I wanted. Get down from there. Someone might get hurt.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
There ain't no way you're gonna shoot me. Right.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir
Who do
sind
you
am
think
Bad.
you are? I am. That's right. I did it.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta
What a ridiculous quote that is.
Eindringlinge im Feuerwehrhaus, Herr Staatsrat.
I hope when I get world record, I pop off half as hard as Pete Weber popping off.
Wir haben gewonnen. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
strike to claim it.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Informiert euch, folgt mir.
That's right, I did it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, what he meant to say is, who do you think you are cheering against me? I am the greatest. That is what he meant to say. He was directing his quote at a 12-year-old boy who was heckling, not even heckling him, he was cheering for his opponent. There was a child in the crowd cheering for his opponent, and it was pissing him off. So when he popped off, he was yelling at a literal child. Any good runs? Not really.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's another really good Pete Weber quote. When he retired, he said, "Throughout my career, you could have loved me or hated me, but you did all you could, and that was watch." I think that's pretty funny.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I thought he stuck me for a second.
Hochführen dich mal.
I should turn on a lamp. It's kind of dark in here. We went from daylight Monopoly stream to nighttime Monopoly stream.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
We cut the legs off of our pants, threw our sheets into the ocean, sit back and wait through the daylight, back and wait through the daylight. That was a good song. Remember when that was popular in like 2011?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I feel like I haven't heard that song since then.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am
Those people had any more good songs? Who even is that? I can't even remember who sings that song. Oh, they do have another good song. I can't remember what it is, but I remember liking another one of their songs. Matt and Kim, yeah, that's who it is.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, das jetzt
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Im Lauf. Zweite Echelon. Cortana, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Schiffe
gewonnen.
sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Why are you shooting at me while I'm reading Twitch chat?
Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Informiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
We're
uns
getting out
völlig,
of
Sir.
Cairo.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
We did it. We beat Cairo Station.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie anbauen.
Why are you not boosting?
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtziel.
That's just not fair. That's just not fair. Why is he not boosting, man? Dude's so far back and shooting at me. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte,
Blinded?
gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Nein. But the humans were able to evade.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss
Make
jetzt
an
aufhören.
example of this
Bringen
bugler.
Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente.
Naja, Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Did I ever listen to Block Party?
Also, Johnson,
I remember...
erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Well, helicopter? Yeah, helicopter. I'm trying to remember it. I remember that song. I think that's the only song I know by them.
Vergessen ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große...
I played a lot of SSX Tricky. Lot of SSX 1, 2, and 3. More of the first two. The third one wasn't as good. But Tricky was a lot of fun. Good times. Good times. How am I not a weeb? I used to play as the Japanese girl in that game. Didn't she have like really good stats? The reason I chose her wasn't because I thought she was cute or because I'm a weeb, but I played like thousands of hours with that character. I'm pretty sure she had like some of the best stats. Or did the characters even have stats? They had different... I know the boards had different stats, right? Like I never played any of the big board characters. I always played like the shorter boards. Brody was one of the big board characters, right? I think I was pretty convinced all of the long boards were not good. I don't actually know. I don't know what like the speedrun meta is or what the professional score meta is, but I feel like the short boards were better.
Truppen unterwegs.
Showstopper. It was so hype finding the shortcuts in SSX. You could like crash through the glass. What an iconic. Like you could know where the shortcuts were mostly because they were always marked with glass. And some of those shortcuts were a lot of fun. Man, that game was great. Good times, good times. And there was like the race mode and the score mode. I always liked both, but I think I like score better. I wish I stuck that guy. Would have been a lot better. No, I'm just straight throwing. This is like the worst room clear ever. It's not getting better. Die. Ugh.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I'm feeling more awake again since I just used the restroom and drank some water. I still got more runs in me. We're getting a good run. Still got more runs to be done.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Are there any good glitches I want to do?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I feel like there's some like major glitch I'm itching to do, but I can't think of what I actually want to do.
Keine Übung.
Am I alive?
Das ist keine Übung.
Please be weak. he's got stuck in the head. He's not supposed to be able to do that. He's supposed to stop shooting once he gets stuck. It's not the graphics that makes a difference, DJ. It's that I'm not on Master Chief Collection. I'm on the original version of the game. There are no new graphics. We play real Halo 2.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da ist noch einer. Da kommen sie. Chief,
Keine Übung.
könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten?
Das ist
wäre
keine
einfach
Übung.
Bad. See how he's not shooting at me this time? This was supposed to happen last time. What?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Athen.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Why did I just throw that grenade at him? I regretted that immediately. I thought they were gonna turn around. Yeah. Ugh. I thought they were gonna play differently there. They didn't look.
Alarm.
Fuck.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know. I am still tired. I thought I was getting a second wind. I definitely am still feeling the tired. Hoping to go for a little bit longer here though. Gotta stay up a little bit longer. Gotta fix the sleep schedule. $5 if I'm out of regret green. Alright. That's all I needed was just the promise of money. Here we go, we'll get out of regret right here. Get baited, sucker. That guy's cheating. I don't know who taught that guy that move, but that was not... That's not a move. They don't know that move. That was some fucking Yoda shit. Oh, come on.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Time to take Leggett's money.
Lagebericht.
Let's get a nice little average Cairo station here.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkorb.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Der
auf.
Chief muss mir
Zweite
aber helfen,
Echelon,
an die
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Chief, im Lauf. 13 Kreuzer,
Cortana,
2
Ziele
Schubträger.
aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Please get out of the way. Get out of the way, guys. Come on.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
And you had to wait so long for them to move.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Did I not nuke combo? Dude, I thought I did. That's not gonna kill. Oh my gosh. That last needle could have killed me. That was wacky level, but whatever, we're out.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I can't believe I didn't die there.
Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses
Sergeant,
Hotels.
ich brauch Sie auf
Hier
dem
wimmelt es
Vogel.
von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Don't do it. You're not gonna do it. You're not skilled enough. Have I really already been live for 6 hours? It hasn't really felt like that long of a stream, but I've mostly just been sleepy and delirious through most of it.
Dass Sie an Bord kommen.
Time flies when you're quoting SpongeBob.
Der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Haken. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
There I am, Gary, there I am.
Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Sie sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
That's how I imagine Twitch chatters are whenever their names pop up on the stream.
Nicht auf der Erde.
They're just sitting there with their pet snail.
Das erklärt aber, warum
There I am, Gary, there I am. Yeah, Stormy, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Dem hab ich's besorgt. Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt. Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
You think the Marine's feet are getting hot? Are you gonna be okay? He's getting cooked. Let him cook. Let him cook. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Nette Begrüßung.
Air is not good, Patrick. Air is not good. Ah, that's just fancy talk. Definitely don't need it. I need it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Man, that was almost early cycle too. It's annoying. Maybe could have kept going. It was a big time loss though. What kind of place is this? YouTube shorts are weird.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If you wanted to breathe clean air, you should have been born a few hundred years ago. Regret.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Too late.
Ich habe Schmerzen. Granate! Hey!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jemals wieder Fußball spielen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Das ist nicht gut.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
I'm losing steam, but I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay awake. You guys gotta keep me distracted. Get me rambling about something. What's something I want to ramble about?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
See, no self-respecting Drots player calls it checkers.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, I've never played Chinese chess or shogi or any of those variants.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Show yourself. Ugh, man, I'm so sloppy.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I imagine it's because you're playing by the wrong rules, Chasey.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Monopoly isn't that complicated, especially towards the end. I mean, once everybody owns all of the properties, then there's nothing complicated left. I guess if you're mortgaging properties, it gets a little complicated. The reason most people's games of Monopoly take too long is because they play with the wrong rules.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
People make up rules that give people free money, and then they wonder why the game takes forever to end. The whole point of the game is to run your opponent out of money. But then people got the bright idea to do things like free parking gives you free money, and then you never run out of money. Free parking rules are not nice. They're the reason your games of Monopoly are not fun. It's one of the most common squares on the board. It's like the 5th most common square or something like that. Jail is the most common spot on the board. The most common dice roll after jail is to roll a 7. And free parking is 10 away from jail. It's like literally the 5th most common spot on the board. So you're just injecting free money into the game, making it go longer and longer and longer.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
There are more cards in Monopoly that send you to the left half of the board. Assuming you're putting go at the bottom right, the left half of the board is everything from jail to free parking. The pinks and the oranges, the utility and the railroad there. There's advance to St. Charles Place, which is one of the pink squares. There's go back 3 spaces from the community chest that's right after free parking that puts you on New York. So you end up back over there. There's advance to the nearest railroad, advance to nearest utility, go to jail, and there's a lot of ways to go to jail. There's a few go to jail cards. You can go to jail by rolling triples too many times.
Ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Yes, the most valuable squares in Monopoly are the orange squares after jail. So if you each side is basically a sector. So the first set of properties in that sector is usually slightly less valuable than the second set. So the purples are not as good as the oranges. I would rather have the light blues that come right before jail than I would have the purples, it's pink or purple, whatever color you want to call it. But St. Charles Place, the light blues right after go are really good, and the oranges right after jail are really good. But it's not even close. Orange is the best property in the game. It's like by far. People think it's the dark blues right before go, but they're wrong. There's also the funny rule about the number of houses and hotels in a board game set is limited on purpose. So there's a strategy where you're not supposed to build hotels. You're supposed to, yeah, what Aaron just said, but you're supposed to only buy 4 houses on every property and never upgrade it to a hotel. And by doing so, if you use up all of the house pieces, then there are none left in the board game set, and that means nobody else is allowed to buy houses. You can't build a house if there's not a house token. You're not allowed to use like quarters or something else to stand in the place of a house. If it's not a house token, you don't get to buy a house, and you are only allowed to use the ones that come in one set of board games. You can't like steal from another game. So a lot of times it's actually incorrect strategy to upgrade to a hotel. I like the money bag piece from the 50th anniversary Monopoly board game. Money bag piece is the best.
Ich folge ihm!
Yep, if there's a win condition, nerds are gonna come in and try hard and find the best way to do it.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
The reticle barely even had time to turn red on that fly.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Always fun when you get like a frame perfect sword fly.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
Not that fast. Stop punching me in the head, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's no way you have 25 versions of Monopoly. What the hell? I'm MisterMonopoli, and I own 2 versions of Monopoly, the original and the Halo Monopoly. What kind of person needs 25?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why do you need so many Monopolies? Somebody needs to stage an intervention. You gotta get rid of... Someone take this man's monopolies. You have a problem.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, my Halo Monopoly up there is still brand new. It hasn't been opened.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe es drin. Vorsicht!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have a vintage Scrabble set. Me and my mom play a lot of Scrabble. The set that she has, she got from her grandmother. And we have like the score sheets from games going all the way back to like the 40s. Kind of fun. We save all our score sheets and put them in the box.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I did see he won the Spanish Scrabble Championship. It didn't just happen, but it just started getting popular in the news. It happened like 6 months ago, but... yeah, dude is the GOAT. The format was different for the Scrabble National Championship than it is for the other ones. I keep up with competitive Scrabble. I watch a lot of Scrabble. There's a guy named Mac Meller on YouTube who uploads like daily Scrabble videos where he plays against the best bot that exists, and he has one series he's doing blitz matches where he plays a 5-minute game, a 4-minute game, a 3-minute game, a 2-minute game, and a 1-minute game, and he plays all of those like back to back against the bot all in one video. And then he has a different series where he's trying to play longer games against the hardest bot. And he's doing a 100-game series. His first one, it was like 60-40. He lost. I also watch Will Anderson and Josh Sokol. Josh streams on Twitch. Big fan of his stream. And Will Anderson uploads YouTube videos that are pretty good. Cracking the Cryptic with Simon and Mark. I do watch those videos, yes. I assume that's who you're talking about.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Not very fast. This might have to be my last run. I'm kind of dying out here. I'll try to get a deep run on this one. Hopefully. Maybe I'll even just do a no reset run.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
I'll see how long I can keep motivated. Oh, well. Never mind, I'm gonna have to reset.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I didn't plan on resetting, but I'm gonna have to unless I clear this room first try, or I don't know. If I got a chance to do this level properly, I would have done a no reset. It's still in the cards. No. That's annoying. I'm really annoyed that I clipped that door. I wanted to do a no reset run. I don't want to keep grinding Cairo. That's...
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine...
If I didn't clip through that door, I would have been able to just do a normal speed run. But because I went through the door, I couldn't get a plasma pistol, which meant I had to do the stupid ending bomb room, which very rarely works, which meant I was gonna lose a minute. Oh, man. What an annoying clip.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief. Da kommen sie.
It's hard to put a time frame on when I can get world record, because, I mean, the game's just so hard. It could come today, it could come next month. It probably won't come today because I'm really tired, but point still stands. It could be any day. This game's pretty hard to go fast at world record pace consistently, though. How are you not? That's not cool. I think I might have to end stream. I'm dying out here. I'm just too tired. I don't want to go to sleep yet though, but I can't keep playing. I know this is normally when I start my stream, and a lot of you guys are probably going to be disappointed that I didn't get any good runs recently, but I started stream 6.5 hours ago. I've been live for 6.5 hours straight, and the reason I started so early is because my sleep schedule is terrible right now. I stayed up all night, basically. I only got like a couple hours of sleep in the last 2 days, so I'm trying to stay up until my sleep schedule's back to normal. Hopefully, starting tomorrow it is. I'll probably be back at my normal time tomorrow for a normal stream. But that's got to be it for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. That's going to be it. I will give... Who are we raiding? Is Sloth on a good run, or is he about to end stream? What's his stream looking like? I'll raid Sloth. He's on a Halo 3 run. I'm out of here.